Oh. Gamers? Hold on, I gotta do that right. Cowabunga, gamers. Give me 1 second, chat. Why did... Discord Mobile says I have 24 DMs. That is a lie. What the hell? Almost 25? Are you counting, Minnie? Discord Mobile do be silly like that. I did at one point have like 24 DMs because I'm in a group chat that is fairly active, and when they get active, dude, I've come out of stream and seen like 99 DMs, and I'm just like, what the fuck were y'all talking about? Alright. Whoa! Hello, chat! Hi, chat. How goes it? How's it going? Sorry, Squip? What's up? What's up, Minnie? That's me when I sleep for like 12 hours and miss 3 whole character arcs and DMs. That's what I'm saying. I'll wake up and like 50 people have had like 10 conversations and I'll be like, oh. I think that's the bad thing about having friends that live on the other side of the world, because they always try to DM me when I'm asleep. They will be like, yo, Scrub, what up? And I'll be like, me. It's not even a bad time to be asleep either. It's not like I'm like asleep at like 10 a.m. They'll DM me at like 5 a.m. when I am asleep, or at least should be asleep. And I'll be like, hello? Anyway, chat, how's it going? How's your guys' day been? Thank you guys so much for being here. Remember to use your check-ins. Just make sure Twitch knows you're here and isn't stinky. I'll DM at 4 a.m. Honestly, my sleep schedule is so fucked. I honestly might respond to it if you do. I hate living on the other side of the world to everyone else. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Kai. How are you? I have no consistent sleep schedule, so it's a random chance. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I am. Last night I went to bed at noon. Or noon? Wow. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Last night I went to bed at midnight. I woke up around noon. 12-hour sleep day. And tonight I will probably be awake until 5 a.m. because that's how I am. So, yeah. Tooth pain. Okay, Royal, I'm about to impose some elite ball knowledge onto you. I learned this literally yesterday, and I literally thought of you when I learned this. Okay? I was at work. The guy I work for was complaining about tooth pain. He has had a toothache for a few weeks. His neighbor told him to rub some Vicks Vapor on it. Not around it, on it. And I'm like the jelly? Apparently, it stopped instantly. He'd been having pain for weeks, and that shit just stopped. Like, instantly. And I'm like, huh? He's gonna die doing that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna die doing that, but apparently his pain stopped, so you know what? Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know how these people function. But he was telling me about that, and my brain literally went, I should tell Royal about this. I don't want dead Royal. I don't think doing it once is going... Yeah, it's just stronger Orajel, yeah. I don't think doing it once is going to kill Royal. This is apparently something that's been done for a long time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying not. I'm just saying that someone said that worked. Royal 2 Pog for that, true. It probably would taste nasty, yeah. You're supposed to rub it on your gums. Like, just a tiny bit on your gums. Is apparently supposed to make it... Because it's an anti-inflammatory as well. So, like, it's supposed to, like, stop the inflammation, which is what's causing the pain. So, I don't know. You're falling asleep, Minnie? That's okay, Minnie. I hope you have a good sleep if you end up falling asleep. Chat, I do have an announcement, though. I've got... Orajel just doesn't exist again. I don't know, man. I just thought it was really funny that he told me about that, and I was like, oh. Listen, this is, I don't know why I'm flustered about announcing this. Because it's something you guys have known I've been trying to do for a little while. But, yesterday I took my first tea shot. So I'm officially on tea now, chat. I'm officially boy moding. I've always been boy moding. Yeah. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a manly, deep voice, and I'm gonna grow 10 feet. I've heard that's how that works. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very happy. I am also very angry. I'm gonna get ass hair. You're so right. I've been told by other trans men that, if you have problems with ass hair, you should put conditioner on it. That's genuinely what I was told. I don't know how true that is. But, yeah. I don't think I'm going to get an Adam's apple like that, dogs. There's a lot of things that do change when you undergo tea, but, like... I don't know. But yeah, apparently if you struggle with ass hair, chat, apparently, like, a little conditioner on your ass hair works for detangling it. I'm like, sure, man. I'm probably just gonna nair it. Even though you shouldn't nair down there. Chat, you should never nair that close to your organs. Ignore what I said. If I even have problems. I don't know. I am not getting into this combo. You can shave butt hair. You're not supposed to use Nair, which is the stuff that like melts the hair off of you, because you're not supposed to use it that close to your vital, your not vital, but your organs, if you will, your reproductive bits. You're not supposed to use it too close to it. A lot of people do anyway. Yeah, it literally like melts the hair off of you. It's like a chemical reaction. It's Nair. It's Nair. It's like hair, but no. Smexual organs, exactly. I'm getting nauseous. I'm sorry, Vinny. I'll stop talking about it. I'll stop talking about it. But yeah, I'm on a very small dose, chat, so I don't think you should expect a lot of changes right away. I don't exploit I don't expect my voice to drop or anything like that. for a while, so you know. But I did record today my This Is My Voice one day on T. I recorded that. It is of my face though. It's got my face in it, so you guys will not be seeing it. That's just for me. I want to do something funny with that though. You see like all these funny videos of, but instead of them saying this is my voice one day on T, they'll be like, this is my voice one day on fleeing the government. You know, they'll say something funny, and I kind of want to say something like that. I want to do something like that. This is my voice 2 days on T. This is my voice 1 week into T. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do a week. I think I'm gonna wait until a month. But I could animate over the audio. This is my voice 1 day without cheese. I'll do that. But yeah, I'm really happy. I'm also very angry. Turns out, it was my pharmacy's fault this whole time that I haven't been on it. 3-month delay, by the way. They delayed it for 3 months, and I don't really know why. You could also do updates in case you hear a difference. So the thing about it, Impish, is you're supposed to, regardless of if you hear a difference or not, once a month, do a This Is My Voice. Because at some point, you're gonna, like, start noticing a difference in the video. And then you throw all the videos together, and then it's like, you can gradually hear how the voice changes, kind of thing. But, like... So I think that's why I'm gonna stick to a pretty hard, like, 1 month, 2 month kind of thing. I might do like a 1 year, 2 year. I think once I hit 1 year, I'll probably just make the video. But, you know, you never know. I always feel proud seeing or like watching yeah, I always love watching those videos. I always used to think to myself like, man, that's gonna be me one day. It's gonna be my voice 1 year on Haktua coin.
Scrub Buta sound like Kratos.
I do think my voice is going to get fairly deep, chat, assuming I don't get the trans voice, which is basically the voice that you get because girls tend, or AFAB people who identify, Shin, we love it with Shin. People who grow up as a girl tend to talk higher because that's where their voice sits naturally. They'll kind of talk maybe up here. My voice gets like this all the time. My voice gets like this all the time, chat, you'll notice.
This is my voice 1 day on only cheese diet.
Oh, this is my voice 1 day on cheese. But yeah, we talk up here. You'll notice, chat, when I get super excited, I tend to talk way up here. This is me using, like, I guess my head voice? I don't know what the... But T-boy voice, yeah. But, you have to kind of reteach yourself how to talk. And you don't need a voice therapist to do it. You can do normal voice training for free pretty easily. But it is a transition. And some trans boys... they push through it and they keep their voice up there because it's all they've known, and so they get kind of this like voice where it sounds like a man but it's very high. I don't want that. I want an actual voice. I need a voice trainer. I know for a fact I could not upkeep that for myself for free. The good thing is, though, dogs, is when it's when you're a trans man, it kind of just naturally happens. Like, if you follow where your voice wants to take you and don't fight it, you're going to get, like, a good sounding voice. You might not get a super manly deep voice, but you're gonna get a good voice. And I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Both my dad and my brothers have, like, super boomy voices, like, down here. I don't know that I want all that. Like, that'll be fun. That'll be nice. Imagine little Scrub with that voice. I think that'd be very funny. I'm probably gonna still be whiny. I'm probably gonna have a whiny voice, which sucks, but I don't know. I'm also struggling with whether or not to go on T because I can't deal with extra hair. That's fair. You can also get it lasered. I know that's a lot of money, but that is an option. But no, you can go on lower doses of tea. And that might make your hair more manageable while also slowly, I don't know. But yeah, the hair is a big thing. I am also not looking forward to the hair because I know I will grow a beard. Every single man in my household is hairy. Hi Tortle, how are you? All the men in my house are hairy, so I know I'm gonna get hairy. I already actually have a bit of a beard. It's like going through a second puberty, yeah. You go through all the things, so I'm gonna get the mood swings. I'm gonna get moody. I'm basically gonna become a teenage boy again. And I apologize in advance for it. If I ever, like, get angry or, like, get fussy or anything. Teenage scrub arc, no! If I get fussy or mad or annoying, or if I rage or something, I apologize. You guys are more than welcome to call me out on it. I would rather you guys hold me accountable for my emotions and my actions than just let me get away with shit just because I'm the streamer. I might be whiny about it, but you know, stop stealing my cheese and then kicking my dog. I would never kick your dog. You're lying. You're spreading misinformation on the internet. You're spreading misinformation on the internet. I will not stand for this. But yeah, that's my funny announcement. That's my funny announcement. In 4 weeks, I go back. I have to get my blood drawn, and I go back to see if my dose gets upped. Probably will. I take it once a week. It's going to be on Thursdays. It might be on Wednesdays. I haven't decided. Laser is actually okay. Yeah, if you have certain skin conditions, they might opt to not let you get laser. But I also think they don't really like you getting lasered around your face. So that beards might be a no-go. Me eating there. You should not eat that. You should not eat that. I have eczema, so I'm cooked. But I mean, there's I knew a girl in high school who got her armpits lasered because she just didn't want to shave. And I remember thinking to myself, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I ended up growing my armpit hair out, and I've never been happier. So can I use Nair on my face? Your face is a lot more sensitive than the rest of your body, so I wouldn't. But I mean, you could try if you want to risk chemical burns on your face. But yeah, I don't know that I have anything else to announce. I'm really happy. I don't know why I was being so shy about announcing it. I've been like thinking about how I'm going to announce it. I think like back when I first started this, having to shave the beard every morning is a part of the package, but do what's best for you. Yeah. I used to have to shave every single day as well, but it was my legs and my armpits. And honestly, I think just running a razor over my face is going to be a lot less mentally taxing than all of that. I had a lot of leg and I hated it. It was like a half an hour project. Oh my god, Tea Tuesday? Oh, that's a great idea. I might do it Tuesday. Yeah, I got shot. So the effects of tea are really strong on the day that you take it, especially when you get in the higher doses. Right now, it might not be a big deal for me because I'm on a very, very small dose, but I missed the big announcement, but I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, Turtle. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know, I could call it Tea Tuesday. I could make it Tuesday for that literal reason. I'm just worried because I go to work and the guy that I work for, him and I have a lot of disagreements at times. And I'm really good at controlling my emotions so I don't blow up on him. I'm really worried that if I'm hopped up on tea, if I'm post tea shot on a Wednesday and I can't control my rage and just blow up at him, I'm worried about that. But honestly, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Stream with the old man and it'd be funny? No, it will never happen. He doesn't know I stream. He knows I do art, but he does not know I stream. He will never know I stream. I'm never telling him I stream. I could, yeah. I could tort. I don't know that I will though. I don't know. I'm trying to not get fired and to start saying, hey, I'm injecting testosterone into me. Hi, Skojin. To go up and be like, hey, I'm injecting testosterone into me and it might affect my moods and I need you to be forewarned. They might just be like, yeah, we're just gonna let you go. I don't think they will, but they might. You never know. But yeah, that's my funny big news. I don't know. I don't know if top surgery is a thing that can be looked into. I am still over the recommended BMI for top surgery, which is so fucking dumb. But my doctor did say that she'd look into surgeons that would be willing to perform top surgery on me, and I can get top surgery up to 6 months after I'm on T. So, I mean, I'm not saying get your guys' hopes up, but that might be something that happens in the future. If I can get my insurance to cover it, that's my big thing. Everything is like, will insurance cover it? And right now, I could bind pretty easily. Boob gone doctor. I need a boob gone doctor. I need one of those. Hi, Muno. How are you? Isn't BMI like a doo-doo? Yes. Proper checkup from a physician should be better. Yeah. BMI is doo-doo. You should never trust your BMI. People's bodies are so different. There might be a person with a unhealthy... When I was in high school, the doctor would say that I had an unhealthy BMI, but, like, I could run a mile in, like, 7 minutes, and I could bench press more than my body weight. So, like, which, like, for an AFAB person is a really big deal. I was all muscle. I had almost no fat on me. So, like, but somehow I was still an unhealthy BMI. Like, that's, it's really, really not a good scale. Unfortunately, it's a scale that a lot of doctors make. So, they told me I had to lose quite a bit of weight before they'd be willing to perform on me, but just have to work to get taller. I genuinely may grow. I've been told by other trans men that they grew an inch or two once they started T. Their feet grow too, which is, I'm so scared about. I cannot have my... Do you know how expensive shoes are? I cannot have my feet growing right now. Hi, Jaziel. I cannot have my feet growing. I just can't do it. I do have some other shoes that are a little too big for me that I've been praying my feet magically grow so that I can get into them. They're like one of my brother's shoes he used to wear all the time when his feet were slightly bigger than mine. So, you know what they say about guys with big feet? Instead of playing with toys as a child, I should have invested in shoes for the next 3 decades and said, true! That's what I should have done. You get bigger Shrek socks. Real. Hi, Ether. Should have dumped in Pump Talk to a coin. True. Yeah, I should have been purchasing real estate when I was 5 instead of watching like cartoons. But does this mean Scrub is small? No, I'm not small. Why did my head pad not work? Hold on. It might have locked me out. Let me investigate. It did. I don't get why it logs me out like this. Alright, head pad should work now. Mods, could we refund the head pat? Skojin's head pat? That way they can give me an actual head pat that will work. When you get strong enough to be able to carry Wolf, probably not without a lot of working out. Wolf is a big man, chat. He is 6'5", and he is a lot more muscle than he thinks he is. Exactly. I should have, instead of being in middle school, elementary school. I was still in elementary school in 2008. Instead of being in elementary school, I should have bought real estate. It's still not working. Do I have to restart it? Oh. There we go. I don't know. There was like a login and then connect to chat that I had to turn on. We must look like ants from up there. Chat, I'll have you know I'm so tall that I'm standing on Moist Critical's chair. I need you guys to imagine me. That's how it is. You know how Moist sits in his chair? I'm standing on his chair. I love that I'm covering my mouth when I eat this cookie, as if you guys can see it. Last stream I was in, you were working on a ref sheet. How did that go? That went really well. I think we were working on Delta's ref sheet. It was the purple pink furry, right? Yeah, that went really well. Yeah, I was super happy with how that turned out. Today we're gonna work on something else. I know we're kind of yapping right now. But hold on. All right. Oh, is the rat with top surgery scars? Okay, that was mine. That one is not quite done, but it is very close to being done. Hold on. Was it this one? I still am working on the background. The main thing is done, though. Oh, wait, I'm not... Dude, you guys didn't see that. There we go. Is it this one? I forgot to change scenes. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're basically done with it. We've got all of the swatches in. We've got the undershirt. We've got the rat shirt, and then we have the alternative fit. I'm very happy with it. I'm still kind of working on the background. I think the background's okay. I want like a pattern or something. I don't know. I can't decide what I want. I tried paying homage to my last my last ref sheet and made like the fuck, what are they called? The fence. I made like the fence texture. That was really cool in my last ref sheet. I can't get it to work in this one. Hi Lone Wolf, how are you? But yeah, if we get done with what we have to work on today, we might work on this one a little bit. But like I said, it actually is pretty done. I actually have a rendered version out for sending to people. I did try some triangles. Yeah, we switched over from Subway Surfers. Every once in a while, I switch it around. I have 3 videos I can switch through. I've got Subway Surfers, I've got this Minecraft parkour, and I've got a GTA 5 like car video. And just to keep it, you know, keep it fresh, I'll switch them around every few weeks. You'll probably see Subway Surfers again. I need to get the baby sensory video. I want to get that one as well because people love baby sensory videos. They'll go crazy if I've got it on. I love YouTube Shorts AI story background. Yup. Yup. I love when you know it's an AI story, but you're still invested. You're like, nah, I gotta see how this plays out. It used to be Reddit Shorts, YouTube Shorts, am I the asshole video, but now it's, yeah, it's unfortunately upgraded to AI story. Oh my god, that's so true. The sounds on these are so loud for some reason. I might eat the scrub art. No, don't eat my art. I need that. But yeah, we also have, so we have my pins up here, which are the 2 things that are on my shirt, bottom of my shoes, and then we have my deck, my skateboard deck. I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with it. And no shading too. I opted out of shading. Hello? We got some stragglers. I opted out of shading this one. Because 5-minute crafts, that could be really funny. I opted out of shading this one because, like, shading is really nice, chat, but I think certain pieces of art look better not shaded. And this is a ref sheet. The ref sheet is, you know, I think a ref sheet should be less about the shading and more about the texturing. So I focused more on making textures for stuff rather than actually like shading it. The only thing I shaded was I shaded the horns because they have certain colors I like reflecting off of them. And then I put a little bit of highlight on the hair because some people might think that this hair should shade to like a lighter gray, when no. One of the D's in ADHD stands for DUI. So real. What are you? But yeah, go ahead and save that. We're going to work on this picture for Impish. They want me to draw their character doing that. That is what we're going to work on today. We're just going to, like, yap and stuff like that. I have this playlist on, chat. Let me know if it's, like, too much. I enjoy listening to songs like this because they keep my brain focused, but I know not everyone likes this kind of music, so we can put on a different kind. Doing crafts under the influence. Hell yeah. Did I make the legs too long? That's true. It is really hard because yeah, I get into this really locked in mood and I'll forget that I should be talking to chat. And then I'll look up and I'll see like 5 messages have popped in and I'll be like, shit. But I mean, if I don't have music on, there's just nothing going on in the background unless I put a video on. I know what you're talking about, hello, and I love that video. It's so fucking dumb. I feel like 5 Minute Crafts was like the original rage baiters. They were the original, like, yeah, if we make things like intentionally wrong, they'll call us out and they'll stop and comment on our stuff and give us more engagement. Low-key geniuses, like before their time. They were not. No, they were not. But dude, they're the first ones that like I really remember. Like that did shitty stuff shitty on purpose. I feel like infomercials did it, but they didn't do it for in the sense of a rage baitiness. They did it in a sense of a bullshittiness. They were like, "Oh, we have to create this problem in order to sell this product. So let's have this woman like drop this plate in a way she'll never drop it, but make it look like it happens all the time so we can fool the boomers that are watching." Can you place one of us on top of your head? Let me see. Who should be my victim? Who should be my victim? I volunteer. Where is Royal at? That's Ether. Oh! I forgot I've got it set to only this, and you guys go behind me. I don't like it when you guys go behind me, so I've got it set to this. I'm sorry. I can pin you here. I can pin you here. No, Bob! Nailed to the wall just like a bug, I know. I would love to put a little thing up here where I could like hang you guys on the ADHD corner. But again, it only goes to up here. I've got it set to be this is the top and this is the side. Just so like nobody goes somewhere where, you know, they can be cut off. so we don't get lost. Yup. Hi, Majus. How are you? I need to get these. The imposingly towering figure. Yeah, I'm about to. They have. I forgot. They have pointy ears. I think I have to put. Someone sold a Phase 2 Karambit Doppler for $270 on the Chinese skin website. I know, hand drawing sucks. I need to do the hair first. Blah blah blah. Why are they getting sold that cheaply on the Chinese market, mages? There we go. Sorry, my dumbass, despite drawing impish so many times, can not remember how to draw hair still. I almost want to twist his head. Whoa! Just one little twist as a treat. My chiropractor would be proud. Alright, let me see this hand. We gotta draw another hand, Chet. It's alright. This one's gonna be easier to draw for me, I think. Maybe? I feel like that's really close, but not quite. I want to do more of this. Oops. I have to do I did all of that, and now I have to rotate the head just a little bit. But it's alright. I think I'm gonna get away with it. Oh yeah, chat. I never told you guys what actually happened with my pharmacy to make it so I couldn't get on T. I had so many people chat tell me that, like, this wasn't a transphobia thing. And I really want to believe that, which is kind of why I'm bringing it up, because it's on my mind. It's been on my mind since yesterday. So yesterday, I was actually calling about a different medicine. And I just brought it up. It was a lady that I didn't recognize the voice of. So she has to be newer because I recognize all the ladies because I go in all the time. I recognize all the pharmacists who work there. She might have been like a tech, just answering the phone or something. But me and my mom called because I was driving my mom around and I didn't want to call while I was on the phone. So my mom called and I talked, basically. And I was saying, hey, I want to, you know, check on the status of my testosterone injections because they got prescribed to me and then they got PA'd. And then my doctor said, hey, they should be able to be filled. But every time I've called before, they've said they can't fill them. And she looked at it and she was like, no, we can. They are still PA'd, but she was like, you know, they don't cost very much. Do you want me to just charge you? And I was like, well, how much do they cost? Chet, they cost $25 a month. I'm going to be paying $25 a month for my testosterone. That's like nothing. I spend that on a meal, right? Like, I got $25. And I was like, holy shit. How long has this been like this? And she's like, oh, the whole time. I'm kind of surprised that the other pharmacists, like, the pharmacy techs were like, hey, no, we can't fill this for you. And I was like, yeah, because they straight up have told me that they can't fill it. And she's like, that's really odd. Well, I'll get that filled for you. And I was like, what the fuck? It was a random day. I didn't expect to start tea yesterday. Like, it's just a random fucking Monday. I went to pick my mom up from work because my dad had to use the other car. And we just happened to, on the way out of town, she happened to think about, hey, we should look at your, see if we can go get, I have like a thing on my face. I have like a rash on my face. And it's been there a few months, and I got this like gel that, they think it might be rosacea, if that's what it's called, which is basically just bacteria getting under the skin. And there's a cream for it. But like, yeah, it was so weird that I wasn't able to get that. And I sat and I thought about it. I really thought about it for a little bit, chat. Because I was like, well, maybe they were telling me wrong, or maybe I misremembered. No. Hi, Nox, how are you? They straight up told me the first 3 times that I called them, by the way. I have called them 3 times in the last 3 months. Which, like, to be fair, should be more. But I'm also not trying to be a nuisance. Like, so I called them again. You know, I remember calling them, and this was the time after I was told, oh, what was I told? So I got PA'd, right? This, by the way, chat, was one of the reasons I went on hiatus back in September. One of the reasons I went on hiatus was because I was really started to start T, and then I got PA'd, which stands for prior authorization, which means my doctor has to go back in and basically yell at my insurance company to authorize it, so that, or pay for it because I need it. That still technically hasn't gotten through, by the way. My doctors have yelled at my insurance company, and my insurance company has not budged, by the way. So that's fun. But, the last time I called, the pharmacist on the other end was like, well, I was like, hey, I just want to check on this. The doctor had told me, I had messaged the doctor, and she said, hey, you should be able to purchase it still. They should be able to fill it. Insurance just won't cover it. And I was like, okay. So I go to my pharmacist. I'm like, well, can I have it filled without insurance? And she straight up told me no. Which is why I was so confused. I will not make the joke. We are all thinking about insurance. So true. But yeah, I'm kind of angry about it. Like, because I was talking to my mom about it. I was like, last time I called them, they straight up told me they couldn't fill it, even though I asked if I could fill it anyway. And she was like, that's really weird. And then I was talking to some of the homies last night, and I was like, dude, I don't want to say transphobia, but like, what if it was just straight up transphobia? Because the casualness at which this pharmacy tech was like, oh yeah, we can get that filled for you right away. Like, it was so casual, chat. Yeah, I'm happy I'm on it. I'm happy it's not going to be super expensive either. I am worried that if they up my dosage, that expense will go up, and I'm going to need to get it sorted at some point. But I can talk to my doctor about it before it goes up. Like, I can sit her down and really talk to her. Be like, hey, they PA'd me. Like, I'm not getting this covered. I also found out I'm not going to be able to keep my eggs. I was hoping insurance because I'm trans and keeping my eggs because of, like, a possibility of becoming infertile. Because there is a chance you lose your fertility, chat, when you go on testosterone. You lose it forever. There is a chance. It's not a giant chance, but there is a chance. And some people decide to save their eggs to help, like, you know, just in case that chance does happen. So I thought that it was a good idea because, like, man, I can save my eggs, and then if I need it, or if my siblings ever need it, like, because there are infertility issues that run in my family. So it's like, well, if my family ever needs it, like, I've just got that. You would think, dogs. You would think. Hi, Keeb. How are you, Keeb? Gloob. You would think that insurance would cover that, especially because it's for a trans thing. But I guess it doesn't. They told me insurance wasn't going to cover it. And I was like, okay, well, what's the price? Chat, what do you think the price was? To go in, take a few eggs out, freeze them. Not even for the upkeep of the freezing. How much do you think that would be? 512, 5 billion, a little high there, senpai, but I like the attitude. I appreciate the enthusiasm. How much do you think? Insurance won't cover anything yes, exactly, Impish. But how much do you think it would cost for a doctor to reach in, scoop them out, and put them in a little thing? I'm obviously that's hyperbolic, or whatever the opposite of, like, I'm reducing that a lot. There's a lot that goes into saving your eggs, but it's essentially that $3. Yeah. No, it would have cost me, chat, about $20,000. I don't got that money. I ain't having kids. I don't need kids. I do it for free. Now wait a minute. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? To be fair, chat, if my monthly cycle doesn't stop, I do plan on having, like, a full hysterectomy. Again, if I can get my insurance to cover it. True, dogs. Why not? What's so wrong? I have to redo the legs, but I want to do this tail first. Love it when my spacebar. Oh, I pressed my. Honestly, Impish, very true. I still feel like even when that happens, we're still gonna have people who are who will really not be happy when you try to mod yourself to be like the opposite gender or gender nonconforming in any way. I'll probably use text for this, but I just want to get an idea of where it's going to be. I like that so much better. I like this. True dogs. Do you know how many trans women I would have like happily given my chest to? Or my uterus? I would have given either of those very happily. I think doctors are closer to getting to that point where they can insert a uterus into a trans woman and she can reproduce, but I think they're still quite a ways off. Why do you keep doing this? I don't want to shrink the head. But the body needs to be just a bit bigger, so I've opted to just grow the entire body. Alright. The ratio of trans women to trans men is like 75 to 25. Way more trans women than trans men? That is insane to think about. Wow. So, people don't think that number is entirely accurate because trans men tend to blend in pretty well. It's a lot easier for a trans man to pass without medical, like, I've seen trans men who had literally no medical transition and they pass. Whereas for trans women that's a lot harder. Um People are talking about invisibility versus hypervisibility and how, as soon as a trans man passes, they never have to call themselves trans except for in like a doctor setting. There's also, okay, these are people talking about it in like a high school sense. Um There's no like official number apparently. No way there's no. Okay, so female to male. There's a higher presence of male to female individuals compared to female to male, often cited around 2 to 1 in clinical settings. However, recent studies and population surveys suggest the ratio is narrowing or approaching a 1 to 1 as female to male, non-binary, and younger individuals are increasingly seeking gender-affirming care. So yeah, right now there are way more female to male or male to females, about 2 to 1. So for every 2 males, that's kind of what I was thinking, Impish. I feel like it's really hard to track that. You would almost have to survey it and pray that people are truthful, because there's a lot of trans people who just, they don't care if the survey is anonymous. No one can know, you know? Or there are a lot of trans women and trans men who are like, yeah, I am trans, but I'm not actively transitioning. I'm like in the closet. I'm not identifying as what I want to identify as now. So I'm going to write my assigned gender at birth just to make it easy, you know? That's, yeah, exactly, Turtle. Like, yeah, it's also hard. Self-reporting for surveys is notorious. Yeah. I feel like it's going to be really hard to report how many trans men there are to trans women. But that is a really interesting thing to talk about. There are also more than one reasons why trans women get their, why women, sorry, not trans women, but why just cis women get their uterus removed. What happened to my model? Hello? Hold on. A lot of women get their uterus removes for just personal reasons or medical reasons, religious reasons even, maybe, I don't know. But there could be I have a feeling, yeah, that if they are ever going to do the swap, like transplants like that, I do have a feeling it will be hard, because again, also not every trans person wants to medically transition in that way. I guess I don't know any T-masks. Bro, you know me. That's another thing. A lot of trans people or people who are friends, I've noticed that trans masks and trans femmes don't really intermingle, which is kind of odd. Bodies can also reject organs, yeah. I feel like it would be a really big thing to undergo as a trans woman to get a uterus placed inside you. I feel like it almost wouldn't be worth it. I feel like you'd have to have some pretty insane dysphoria to justify it. That's how I always feel about trans men who get, up until really recently, it was really expensive to get bottom surgery as a trans man because you had to grow a penis, which was like holy. But I guess technology for growing a penis has become a lot better because now there's a lot more reason. But like when I was looking into it when I was like 16, did you know there was a 50% chance that you never orgasm again? Like, bro, what? I'm not taking that chance to have like a tube penis placed on me forever. Whatever. I see a lot of trans women, but I never see another trans man, like, ever. Yeah. I've actually been looking for trans men to follow, because I'm like, I want to follow more trans men. I want to follow more trans men who are VTubers and in social media, and I just can't find them. I don't think they're nearly as big as trans women. Or I'm just not looking in the right spot. There might be plenty out there, and I'm just not in the right area. Hi, Sprout. Why are you calling me gay, Ether? It's not my fault I want to hang out with fellow trans men. I've got like 3 trans mask friends. I know more trans men than trans women IRL, but online it's the reverse. That's true. Because you like men. Every trans masculine person I know likes men as well. I think because I was thrown into the femboy community as an early streamer, I think because the algorithms all decided I was a femboy, and I started befriending femboys, I think I know a lot more trans women than trans men. Because trans men, I don't know, they don't I don't want to say trans men don't hang around this place, but like there are a lot less trans men who are just okay with being called femboy, who wouldn't have like a monumental crash out. When I first got placed into the femboy community, I tried to own it. I was like, sure, yeah, I can be a femboy if that's what people want me to be. But then I was like, wait, no, that's bad. I don't want that. I don't want to be a femboy. And I've been trying to escape the femboy community ever since. But the problem is when you make friends with femboys, when you hang out in their streams, and when you vibe with them, and when you collab with them, you get put in a bubble. And it's not really a bubble you can escape. And I think the only way I will genuinely be able to escape it is by meeting other trans men or trans masks and just hanging out with them. All by myself. I have found a few streamers that are also trans mask, like Caro JPEG. He's trans mask. I fuck with him heavily. If you guys need more trans men to go follow. There were a few others that I followed for a while. I had to unfollow one, but I know Calum is trans man, is a trans mask. Is he a trans man or a trans mask? I don't know. But well, and that's another thing. I cannot explain to you how many there are a lot of femboy creators that are actually like AFAB. They might identify as a femboy now. There is a lot of them that are AFAB. Especially in the IRL femboy space. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. I think people just get really upset for some reason when they find out that there's not a dick and balls hanging between the legs. They're like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, hey man. But I think you'll find that you probably, if you are in the femboy community and you're following all the big streamers, you're following a few trans men who are just not open about the fact they're trans men. I think honestly, if I started my streaming career like a little bit further into my T journey, I think I would also have not disclosed that I was trans. I think I would have just been like, nah, I'm just a dude. I would have told like my close friends, but I would not have talked about it. Because you get so much unnecessary hate for it. There are so many, you do not realize how much transphobia there is. There is so much transphobia out there. Femboy to trans girl pipeline is real? Sometimes. I know a few femboys who have not hit, the pipeline has not hit them. I think it's really important to remember that just because you're one thing that tends to lead to another thing, that it's not okay to assume. Because there are a lot of people who are never going to end up transitioning. They're going to either stay femboys or, you know, they're not going to end up being trans women. And to push the, oh, it's only a matter of time until you're a trans woman onto them can make them feel pressured and can make them feel like it's not okay. Like they will feel pressured to come out or to come to that decision. Because, oh, I don't want to just be another statistic. That is a real thing. I actually have a sister who did not come to terms with her bisexuality until she was in her mid-20s because she had a friend in high school who was so convinced she was bi that and would like flirt with her because she was bi, made her so uncomfortable that the act of being bisexual at all was a really uncomfortable thing for her. So it wasn't until she had found like a group of friends that made her feel safe that she could finally like decide to be bisexual, like decide, or not decide to be, but like come to terms with the fact that she is. She shoved that down so far, all because some bisexual girl had a crush on her and really needed her to be bisexual so she could date her. She pushed it off for like 10 years. Like being open with even herself. She shut herself off from herself. She wouldn't even let herself explode those emotions because she had just become so uncomfortable with it. And I think that's what happens to a lot of trans women. And trans like men and trans anything. If you push expectations onto a person, or if you push like fuck, what is it? If you push something onto a person to the point where they become uncomfortable, they will reject the whole identity on principle. That's why when people say something, I have clocked gay people and I have clocked trans people years before they even realize it themselves. And my first thought is always to be like, okay, they're never gonna know that I had a suspicion. Because, like, that's just not fair to them, and it's not my place. Do you have that kind of tail? What kind of shape do you have with the tail? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm making it squared off for some reason, but it's not. It's like this. Ugh. Sorry, this tail is pissing me off. It definitely does not come from a malicious place. Like, these a lot of times these people don't know they're even doing it. You're absolutely right, dogs. I think it just comes from a, like, oh my god, I realized this thing about this person. I need to tell them. I realized this thing about this person. People will do it for, like, diagnosing people, too. They'll be like, oh my god, I can tell that you have ADHD, or I can tell you're autistic. I need to tell you this. I need you to know this because it's going to help you. And in reality, that person just gets met with like an uncomfortable fact that they didn't really ask for, and they end up rejecting it completely, and then they stay away from it because the whole thing makes them uncomfortable. I'm deep in the femme trenches, and I'm guilty of people. I'm guilty. I know people guilty of this. Yeah. There are a lot of trans creators that you just don't know are trans. And by the way, if you think they're trans, if they're not talking about it, I'm not saying that any of you guys are doing this, by the way. This is kind of just me preaching to preach. But if you guys find out that that a VTuber is trans, whether it's trans femme or trans mask, and you know that they're not open about it, don't tell anyone. Like, it's not your thing to tell. It's not your thing to do. Let that person have their anonymity. Anonymity? I can't pronounce that word. But server announcement. I swear to God, either. Ah! What would have given it away? What? No way. Lawless5696, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How many times I've heard good girl or egg thing before told to me, but also I 100% know I'm not. So it kind of does sting to have people refuse that I just don't have those feelings or need to be a girl. I'm fine being me, but yeah, it's truly a pain. And yeah, that's the thing. But that's another thing. Impish, if you wake up tomorrow and decide that you do want to be a girl, you shouldn't feel made uncomfortable by that. And I think that's the biggest thing. These people like you who are completely comfortable in their manhood, the fact that they're a man, yeah, they might someday wake up and realize, like, hey, I do want to be a girl. And because you're doing that, because you're placing that expectation on them, they might not feel comfortable with that anymore. It hurts both. It hurts both people like you, Impish, and people who might be wrestling with these feelings. They might be apprehensive because I'm only a tiny bit of a man compared to him. Reminds me of my gender dysphoria dreams. Rip. I'm sorry. I have a lot of those. Either that's so fucking sick. I have dysphoria dreams. My dysphoria dreams are really weird because I don't have dysphoria in the dreams. It'll be a dream of me being, like, very girly and, like, traditionally feminine. And I'll wake up and be like, I feel really disgusting right now. I don't feel good. And then there will be the, like, the other dysphoric dreams where I'm, like, just a man in the dream, and then I wake up and have the soul-crushing reality set in that I'm, like, that I don't have a penis or something. Like, I have both of those dreams. And honestly, the dreams where I am, like, very girly in them, those are the ones that give me the most dysphoria. Yeah, because I wake up, like, super, like, why was I acting like that? I don't feel like I would act like that in real life. Like, I don't feel good about that. Gender expectations also hard, trying to get my best to keep my love of pink. I love pink. Becoming a man has let me fall in love with the color pink. I think this might not be exclusively a trans man thing, but I found it is very trans man coded. I don't think trans women really go through this. They might. I'm not saying they don't. But I've seen a lot of trans people. They kind of fell back into their femininity because they finally felt safe to be feminine. And that was a big thing for me. When I started identifying as a man, all the things that I just couldn't like because that's too girly, like the color pink or like thigh highs and skirts and stuff. I don't really like wearing skirts. I like how skirts look on other people. I love pink from day one. I also had a good relationship with men who like feminine things because my dad grew up with his favorite color being the color pink. And I always used to ask my dad, like, why is your favorite color pink? Like, that's a girl color. And he's like, who fucking cares? I like it. And I was like, whoa, so true. So, like, I always had a good relationship with, like, colors and stuff like that. But I had that giant phase of, like, I can't like girly things. I can't like things that make me feminine in any sense. You will pry that from my cold dead hands. I will never be feminine. And then now that I'm a guy and am comfortable as a guy, um, what? Oh, that's what I did. Give me a second, chat. I gotta lock in for a second. I like the tail finally. Impish, I sent you the sketch over. Let me know. Pink was originally the manly color, blue was originally the female. Yes, that's true, Impish. But no, when I started identifying as a man, I started like looking at more feminine things and realizing like that's fucking cool. I like that. Fuck anyone who thinks I'm less of a man for liking that. And that was a big thing that I came to terms with. And I realized like I fucking love the color pink. It's not my favorite color, but it is up there. It's probably like my second or third. I don't know, it's a rough contender with purple as my second, because I love purple. I am such a purple defender. Blue will always be my favorite color, though. There's just something about blue that just mesmerizes me. If I see something that's a pretty blue, I'll be like, I'm not looking away from that. Red is a very good color as well, but it doesn't, like, jump at me like blue, purple, and pink do. Color power scaling is a controversial topic for some reason. I think if you have a favorite color, that's your favorite color. Who cares if other people don't like that color? If you like the color piss yellow, then fine. Who cares? Who cares that that's your color? Kind of blue and kind of pink, kind of girly myself. Real Muno. Blue is the most liked color in the world. It's a very pretty color, and our brains like it a lot because I think people have said, I think scientists have studied it, and blue makes our, looking at blue actually makes us release chemicals in our brain that relaxes us. So, to be fair, everyone might like the exact same colors, but we all just see them differently, and I like to think that ever since we might not all share the same color palette, I think us all liking the same colors sounds best. That's fair. I've also often wonder if my blue looks the same as other people's blue. That's something I would really, really love for scientists to figure out, if we perceive things differently. I assume we perceived things different, but like, how different is different, you know? Do we perceive them as, does my red look like your blue kind of thing? Or does my, does my yellow look like your pink? Yeah, that would be really interesting to know. I have a friend that couldn't see pink because of his color blindness. He just joked about loving pink, and when he got color correction contact lenses, he did genuinely love pink. That's so cool, though. I think if I couldn't see pink my whole life, and then suddenly I could, I think that would also be me. I think that would be my new favorite color. I would genuinely love that. Oh, rip. I think so, yeah. I think as long as you're not seeing, you know, the other side, should be fine. Should be fine. Speaking of seeing things that aren't there, chat, what a segue. When I got my cat, so last October, I got a cat, chat. I think some of you might remember me talking about him. It was the cat distribution system dropped a cat off at my door, aka he was seen wandering the neighborhood, and we gave him food, and then he started coming to our house more. But he was super cute, and we kept him, and he's been very loving and very nice. He's a very sweet cat, very needy, and so well behaved. Holy. I cannot describe to you how well behaved this cat is. Like, he doesn't get into things, he doesn't, like, cause trouble. Sometimes he jumps up on, like, higher furniture that we're like, maybe don't, but, like, he's never a problem about it. He's so careful that, like, he's never broken anything as far as we've seen. All he really does is, like, run around and, then he'll eat, and then he'll sleep in one of our beds at night with us. He does not give a fuck if you're asleep, though. He don't bite type cat? No, he's genuinely so sweet. He got his shots, chat. We went in and got him a rabies shot, and he didn't even meow. He was so chill with it. He didn't try and run. He didn't try and do anything. He just explored around the room. And then like he, you know, it was time to give him his shots. We have to give him eye drops because he had this eye infection. And like, yeah, he didn't like it clearly. He clearly wasn't very happy about it, but he didn't like swat at us or try and bite us. He's not declawed. He is neutered. So we have a feeling that he got, our leading theory is that he got, our local sheriff, will pick up stray cats that he finds, or that come to him, and he'll take them and get them neutered. And then he'll re-release them, just to help, you know, control the cat population. The stray cat population. So, we think that's what happened. That's why he was neutered. He's about 2 years old. So he's still very full of life, but he's past his, like, little baby stage where they're so energetic. But, chat, that's not the point of the conversation. I just wanted to, like, I wanted to hype up my cat for a sec. Right after I got him, I started in the corner of my eyes. That's actually really nice. Cats do tend to decimate populations and animals because yes, they're very good, and they're not, what is it? They're an invasive species. So yeah, a lot of sheriffs do that. They'll find a stray cat and they'll take him in and get him neutered and then re-release him or spayed. But after I got this cat, chat, I started seeing a dark cat in my house everywhere I went that ended up not being there. It was not him. And I'm just sitting here like, who the hell are you? Like, it wasn't, I was seeing things, essentially. And I think it was due to, like, me. This was around the time that I was sick. So I think I was just really sick and really stressed. So I started out of the corner of my eye, I would see a cat run by. And it was so funny. Because I'd be like, I'd think I see him, and then I'd be like, all right, he's over there somewhere. He's probably chilling. And then he'd like come in to the room I was in and be like, yo, what's up? And I was like, I thought you were over there on the other side of the couch. How are you here now? Makes no sense. Then I was like, I must have thought I saw a cat. Had that happen one time. Uh, my fam said I was just too tired and seeing things when he found the opening a window from outside. Ooh. That's the most common type of auditory hallucinations. It should be okay. I think there's a difference between hallucination and your brain trying to fill empty space. So you have to make sure that, like, if it is something that you actually are hearing, like, that's unfortunately not normal. No hallucinations are normal, unless you're, like, super sleep deprived or something. Hallucinations are your brain, like, kind of spazzing out, right? You don't just hallucinate for no reason. But there is such thing as your brain trying to interpret something that it doesn't understand, and it might interpret it as your friends whispering to you, and that is normal. I genuinely do hear that. Yeah, I think if you're able to, you should probably get that checked out at some point. It might not be anything too major. Obviously, I'm not a doctor, but I am 90% sure if you're actually hearing your friends whispering your name, you should really probably at least bring it up to your doctor next time you can. Because as far as I'm aware, like, auditory or visual hallucinations, even if they're not very often, and even if you're not quite sure if you're really seeing them, like, it's always a good thing to at least bring it up to your doctor so they're at least aware it's a symptom you have. It can also just be a thing of you missing someone and your brain is thinking about them a lot. That is true. And there is trauma-based hallucinations. That's why I'm saying it's maybe not always something, but, like, it's a good thing to always bring up with your doctor. If you are hearing things that are not there, you should always bring it up with your doctor. What do you mean you haven't told us you were seeing things? Back when I was a kid and would pretty regularly see like ghosts and stuff, or what I perceived as ghosts, I I thought about bringing it up to my doctor, and my dad begged me not to. Because at some point I was like telling him, I was like, Dad, you know, either I'm like seeing actual ghosts and ghosts are real, or I have like schizophrenia and I'm hallucinating ghosts. Like, I might go to the doctor and bring it up. And he was like, no, you really shouldn't. I think you're just seeing genuine ghosts. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I never brought it up. I used to see things all the time as a kid, but they would be like cartoons. There was one time I remember seeing in the reflection in my mom's china cabinet, I saw Shaggy run through my living room. And it was like the exact animation of Shaggy, but he had the red shirt on and not the green shirt. And I was like, that's really weird that I saw that. And I remember, chat, I had to have been in this house, I had to have been less than 5. I was 5, I was 7 at the most. We moved out when I was 7. Um, that's the era where they killed off Fred and Velma, yeah. That's the thing, I don't actually remember watching any of those as a kid. I watched the Scooby-Doo Where Are You? And then I watched the What's New Scooby-Doo on TV. I never actually watched the Scooby-Doo where he had the red shirt. At least not active enough that I feel like. So I remember thinking it was weird. And it was enough that I remembered it. Clearly, I've remembered it for over 20 years. Did demons not do this gig anymore? Thing with sleep paralysis is he's probably on ads. I'll hold it. Can I like draw a good foot? I like that. My brain can't stop looking at your stream. It doesn't want to sleep. I'm sorry, Minnie. You should go to sleep though. I gotta wake up in 6 hours. You should definitely sleep then. So real, Impish. I will probably not go to sleep until like 4 or 5 a.m. today. Because I went to sleep really early last night. I would love to go to sleep at the same time, but unfortunately my brain's not really wired like that. Oh, my mom's calling me. Give me a sec. I forgot to turn my mic back on. My bad, gang. We have wholesome slot. T. I was hoping to add a little bit of varying lines. Just give it a little bit of something for the line art. So I might do that for a few of these lines. Mm. Now I was saying, well, I thought chin scritches. Yeah, we love chin scritches. How are you, Zoe? I like the variety so far. Just vibin'? Hell yeah. You like vibin'. Making lines thicker is so... I wish I would have done it in the first place. I think... I like that. I like it. Art streams are really nice. I enjoy doing art streams for you guys so much. I wish I could make them a little more entertaining, because it really is just me sitting here drawing. I'm kind of working on that, but, you know. Sometimes if I don't have something to, like, really talk about, I get lost in the art, and I kind of trail off. But I'm getting a lot better at identifying that and making sure it doesn't happen as much. Hi, Vera. How you doing? Did I ever end up posting? Oh, I did. Hell yeah. Chad, I forgot to post a tweet saying that my comps were open. I was like, shit. They're gonna close before anyone knows they're open. My bad. My bad, gamers. My bad. I need to make a new YCH chat. I've been thinking. I want to make one. It's about time. The goober is still going strong. The headache surprisingly gets a lot of stuff, but like I feel the itch of wanting a new one. Well, this time you had them open for more than one day. That is true. A lot of times they get snatched in one day. I don't even get to make a tweet. That's why I always say you need to, if you really want to be on top of, like, when my commissions are open, you need to join the Discord or you need to follow me on VGen. Because, like, man, those fuckers go fast. I actually was thinking about... So, chat, new topic. On the same kind of note of art, but new topic that I wanted to fly past you guys. March is when I usually have my annual subathon, right? Which is in a month or so. I have been slowly starting to make plans. But I was thinking about it. And what if, I'm limiting myself to only sending 2 requests so there's room for more people to get stuff? That's valid. I appreciate that. But also, like, my comms aren't full. So, this subathon that's coming up, right? It happens every year, chat. I do a subathon every March. I have for the past 2 years. We've decided that's gonna be our thing. What if instead of a subathon, I do, like, an artathon or something? What I was thinking of is subathons, subathons are kind of a... I've always felt bad doing subathons because they really are just to throw money at streamer. And I always feel odd just accepting people's money outright like that. Like, obviously, anyone who donates is more than willing to, and I'm always happy to, but there's always a weird feeling I get, right? So I was thinking about, instead of doing just a normal subathon, I was thinking about doing an artathon where, it'll still have subathon, like, things, but it will also be... I stream until I have no more commissions. And my commissions will be open indefinitely. You can commission me as much as you want. It'll turn more into a wait list, but, like, the commissions will stay open, and every day I will stream until they're done, essentially. And there will be a cap. There will be a hard cap. Like, I don't think I could do that for more than maybe a month, if that. But I've seen people do those. Oh, people have? Damn, I thought I was original. I came up with that all on my own. Yes. No, they will have rest days, Impish. I will not be doing art every single day. And there will also still be, like, a subathon counter that will go towards it. I'm not really sure how to incorporate that into it, but I want to make it a way for people who maybe don't have $50 to commission, who can also just gift a sub. Oh, okay. I was thinking about making it so the commission adds to the timer, but then, like, the whole, like, if the timer runs out before I finish the commission, it feels a little odd. What I might do is I take commissions, and for every commission that I take, like, say, like, how do I word this? Like, the timer doesn't start, maybe, until the commissions are done, or maybe the timer only goes down at night, or the timer only goes down a certain amount of time. Maybe the timer only goes down while I'm not working on commissions. I don't know. I don't really know how I'm going to make it work yet. I'm gonna have to talk to some people about it. But I think that's a really cool idea, and it gives a lot of people incentive to donate while also getting something in return, because you get a whole ass commission. Instead of just the timer stays up. Because I feel like that whole shtick, chat, I feel like it's getting old. Subathons are kind of dead. They need to kind of evolve into something else. But at the same time, every time somebody asks me to do a subathon, I've been pointing to March and be like, we do it in March, we'll do it in March. We'll do it in March, chat. So I also don't want to, like cancel at least some kind of event. I don't know. It might not be a this year thing. It might be a next year thing. I might end up not being able to go with it. I also might just make it so that commissions count towards the timer, but maybe they count like a lot towards the timer or something. Because my biggest gripe with subathons is that it's just people just handing you money. And they don't really, like, obviously there's incentives, like, there's, like, oh, if I get this many subs, I'll do this thing. And there will still be that. But it always feels a little odd. I'm really not good at accepting money, chat. It's a totally normal thing for most streamers to do. Except me. I just don't want to do it. I don't like just accepting money. It's hard. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would be more than willing to just throw money at me. But like, man, the whole top 3 get this is also kind of scummy because of FOMO. Yes! I've always thought that. And it's also just it tends to be like a... How do I explain? It tends to be like that there's, especially for smaller streamers, a lot of times what happens is like one person carries the entire subathon. And I always feel bad about that too, because it's like, that's not fair to, you know, this one person donated hundreds of dollars and then number 2 donated like 5 and they're getting essentially the same perks. And it's like, that's always made me feel bad when I see that happen. It's not that I don't think person 1 doesn't deserve those perks, but it's like the fact that somebody donated like $20 in passing is getting the same rewards as the person who like actually clearly wanted to like help keep the subathon going, kind of thing. The concept of loving the idea of throwing money at friends but not being able to accept money thrown at me. That's me! That's me! That's me! Fath! Fath! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Fath, what would you were playing Mega Aquarium? Holy. I have not heard of that game. Fath, I feel like every time you raid me, you're playing some, like, ocean, aquatic, water-based game that looks really cool that I've never heard of somehow. I need to... No comment. I need to pick your brain about your sea-related gaming experiences because I love ocean games. But how was your stream? How was it? Welcome in. Chat, if you are new here, if you've never heard of me, my name is TheScrubbboy. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Mostly art. I do a lot of art. Right now we're working on some gay shit. Look at this shit. That's gay. That's gay right there. But Beth, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for rating. Hehe. Had a lovely time. Hell yeah. We have about an hour and a half left of stream, Raiders, so if you want to stick around and hang out, I would very much appreciate it. Also, Fast, if you would like to stick around and hang out, I would love that, but if you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, though, or for choosing me as your raidee. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We were talking about, subathons and how they're dead. It's kind of what we were talking about, but... You can't stop the gay slop. I'm actively creating gay slop. Who says I want to stop it? No, I was just saying, so Feth, we have, every March I do an annual subathon. And I was saying how this year I kind of want to shake it up. Because, you know, everyone does subathons very often, And I don't want to say I'm bored of the format, but like I feel like the format needs more, you know? Hey, subathons exposed. The subathon situation is insane. I think people who want to have subathons still are fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the subathons as a like as whole. I just think subathons and me just don't work. Every time I've done a subathon in the past, it's been great. Don't get me wrong. It's been lovely. I had that one really rough subathon, but the last subathon we did was awesome. I had a great time. And then I couldn't touch the money because I felt bad that I had the money. So the money's just sitting there. And I will never be able to use it. I think even if I'm genuinely in an emergency, I won't touch that money because to me, in my little silly little rat brain, it is money I didn't earn. Even though it is. Like, realistically it is. But it's money I didn't earn, so therefore I don't want to touch it. I don't want to use it. And I have legitimate things that I could use that money for, but no, I'm not doing that. So I'm half of this wanting to shake up my next subathon is halfway because I feel like just the subathon format as a whole is getting boring because it's been done for like 5 years now. And also because when I get the money, I'm going to want to be able to put it somewhere. Whether it's, you know, paying my bills or buying a car. That's a big thing I need to do right now. I gotta buy a car, chat. I can't live with Wolf until I buy a car. Because I need to be able to pack all my things into a car and move in with Wolf. I can't get a house until I buy a car. I can't get an apartment until I buy a car. There's so many things I need to do with a car. So at least if I do like an art-a-thon, that is a mood, yeah. At least if I do an art-a-thon and like earn it through like commissions, even if I have to bust my ass to get those commissions done, at least I'll feel like I've earned it and I'll feel good about it. And I'll feel like it's money that I can actually touch. Instead of just being anxious about it. That's also how I feel about my Patreon money, because I don't really update my Patreon all that much, so every time I get Patreon money, it just sits there, and I'm just like, if I need to use it, I will. I'm so unhealthy about money. I'm so cooked, Chad. I'm so sorry. I feel like that foot is like too small and too long now. Like when I first drew it, I was like, that's a big ass foot. And so I made it like thinner. Yeah, it needs to be like there. Is that? I swear to God, if this is the same thickness, it fucking is. I don't know anything about that. No, that's so real. I don't listen. I'm sorry that I am like this. This is me trying to figure out how to deal with it. And a good way to deal with it is to throw the money I don't feel like I earned in with the money that I definitely earned and let my brain think it's all one thing that came from one thing. That came from one place. What the hell is this? I think that's what it was supposed to be, but I, like, erased it at some point. Avera, I feel like we're just sitting next to each other, just nodding, like, yup, yup, yup. Accepting things is so hard. At some point, I learned kind of how to do it, but it's, like, very painful. Like, people will try to, like, hand me money or just give me money, and that is fair, Impish. But, see, that's different. To me, that's very different. A hydrate... I don't have any water on me. I drink all my appy juice. I gotta give you money? No, you don't! Do not! Listen, if you guys want to give subs, if you guys want to donate, I'm never gonna say no, but I'm gonna get bratty about it. I'm gonna get, what is it? I'm gonna be pouty about it. You gotta let me, though. That is my brain, like, dealing with the fact that I've just been given something that I didn't earn. It doesn't mean I don't want it. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. I promise. I appreciate every cent you guys have given to me. I just am really bad at handling it while it's happening. Handing you my first dime? No, don't you fucking dare! Don't you dare! I want you to keep that. That's yours. Alright, I think it's ready to color. I need to stop fucking with the line art. I'm just gonna make it to where I'm not happy with it. I am very happy with it. I just need to stop fucking with it. Chat, that didn't happen. What the fuck? Who did that? Shit. Fad, I'm going to stick you on a stick and spit roast you. I'm at 5k channel points, only 10k left before I hit you with a silly redeem again. What redeem do I have at 15k? I forgot. Is that Uwu Talk? Guys, you're gonna have to get your Uwu Talks in while you can. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. What? Bad. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I was quick to anger. It's not my fault. It's the testosterone. I'm blaming it on the testosterone. Chat, I got the testosterone flowing through me now, and now I'm quick to anger. That's definitely the reason that that's happening. Yep. Oh, God. Maybe I should wait until the Uber talk sounds like a thunderstorm in chat. Just total whiplash. No, I'm sorry. I said I was gonna be angry, and so I committed to the bit. We got a map. Yep, you are absolutely. Yep. Why is it all white? Okay, that's... I don't know what happened there. This one should be the hair, right? No. Which was the hair? Is it that one? Did I source this? Why did I do that? Okay. Past me is a fucking dumbass, chat. Changing and growing as an artist is so funny because, like, it's like what just happened. You see, like, something you did in the past, and your first thought is, like, why the fuck would I have done that? This must have been the color he asked for, though, and I just decided to give it some lighter tones or something. Uh... Hi, Chippy. I am going. I'm doing good. I'm drawing a lot of gay slop and talking about what were we talking about, chat? We were talking about how it's hard to accept money from people. My body does not like doing it. It's actually these three. And the top two are this. That feels wrong. Do I have these swatched? Yes, those are it. I was gonna say, I think it's more like this. And then... this. Gay slop is the best slop? Exactly. Chat, who's not letting me make layers? Uh, oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm still out of water. Somebody redeemed hydrate earlier and I'm out of water. Chat, I'm gonna go get some water. I am thirsty. And I also have a monster downstairs that I've been thinking about for like 30 minutes. Uh, so, thank you for the head pass. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like, I don't know, like 5 minutes maybe, because I'm sure I'm gonna run into someone downstairs. They're gonna want to talk to me or something. Gee. Chat, I'm back. Clearing all of my notifications. Hydrate. All right. Listen to this. Ooh, I spilled some. Don't say anything. What do you mean, don't say anything? Whoa. Yelling anything? What did you guys do? Should be chill. Thank you so much for the biddies. You guys are mean. I can scroll up, you know. I'm so confused. Thought the... Wait, what emote? Oh, the yelling emote? Rip. How dare you gaslight me? I'm gonna take this brown. Oh! Chat, it's over. Ah! No! I'm a drawer. I was thinking about what specific animal should I go for my furry OC? Because I can't think of if I should go for a spider, snake, fox, shark, cat, because I like them all so much. Ooh, that's a tough one. Hmm. The tail and the horns make me want to say dragon, but that's not listed in your list. Okay. So yeah, maybe a snake. I still fucking want to find a place that can make me custom hoodies because fucking hell, hoodie for this design is so good. Oh god, I'm sure you could find one. There are a few places the end of. I know there are places that would definitely let you put the logo on the front. I'm not sure about the stripes on the sides, though. I think I need to make it a little more dense. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? Make it yourself? Honestly, you could probably print out a uh thing like each one of them individually. You could probably make it like that, but I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Uh like you could get like, oh, it's not a patch, but it's like you iron it on the same way you do as a patch, but it's a lot thinner. It's the same texture as those things you'll see on the front of hoodies or t-shirts. Like it's that same like kind of texture. I don't know how to explain it. But gotta go scrub when my friends are coming over from Magic. Magic. Have fun with Magic Fed. Thanks so much for the raid and for hanging out. Thank you. I'll see you later. Hmm. I actually think she is colored. I don't know why I said she. I said she as in like the entire picture, but I out loud that didn't make a whole lot of sense. You know how when you call a car a she, and said it in that sense. That didn't make sense when I actually said it out loud though. Yeah, whenever you call a boat a she, yeah. This baby can hold so much gay slop in it slaps. I don't know why this looks really good on this picture, but like lately when I've been doing it, I've been like, that looks like ass. It's like it's losing a little bit of that blue. Like this blue to me and this blue are not the same, but I'm like, this is the blue I'm taking from. Okay, apparently not. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I don't know what happened. Apparently I sourced from the wrong blue. Goddamn. So that meme with an OC one time, this baby can hold much trauma in them. Yeah. Can I also just, cause it's really cute, ask for a tag? I probably would have given you one anyway, but yeah. Alright, I like that. I missed a spot there. How the fuck? I'm gonna use a different brush. Song is so good. Why am I getting so many drunk driving ads today, and why are they all so fucked up? Dude, I don't know, but I wish they would take them down. No, I want to open. Oh no, that was not the right version. Whoa! Cat alert! May, thank you so much for the 7 months. Holy. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get some please in the chat for May and their 7 months? How are you doing, May? It doesn't feel like I'm using the same... It is the same color, it's just not, somehow. I don't know. But how are you, May? Was this the right one? I thought I did one where I had this, like, really pretty, almost blue. It made it look really slimy. Yeah. It was the goober. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, May, guess what? I am officially on testosterone. Officially, I took my first shot yesterday. Go be I'm looking at the clock. I'm wondering when I get my balls, but like surely that's got to be surely soon, right? That chat, that was the first thing I said to my friends. I have a group chat with some of my friends in them. And I was like, chat, I told them, guys, yeah, something like that. I was like, guys, I'm on testosterone. When do I get my balls again? When do I get to redeem those? They were just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I went for this almost blue shading, and I really enjoyed it. It's on the boy kisser meme. Where's my cheese stash? Oh. I can't tell you that either, not on stream. They'll come after my cheese. Can't have that. Okay, where is... Hype train? Bro, my hype trains be so easy to get. That made me imagine Scrubs stealing the masculine life energy from Wolf. I don't know how I feel about the little dots. I feel like I fuck with them, but also that I'm not quite doing it right. Okay, I'm starting to fuck with it more as I add stuff. I don't think I've drawn your slime hair the same a single time. I think I keep doing new stuff with it. And I keep liking it more and more. Slime is hard to keep at the same place at all time. Yeah, it do be moving. Slime for me is really tricky to depict. So I'm more about making it less I'm less about making it look the same every time and more about making it look like slime. If I have to do it a little different every time, I would much rather do it different but have it like still look slimy. Hello? I don't like this. I think they need to be bigger. Hmm. Ah. Please, why is this not working? Hello? What the hell? I always thought I used the same shade. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I'm so smart, chat. I have a method for how I shade Impish's horns. And I got two of the colors mixed up, essentially. The curse has been lifted, I'm free? Wait, how? What curse? Which one, Avera? You've got many curses. I missed my daily. All it took was you locking it on Terraria. uh I'm glad that you have escaped the beast. uh Some of the couple swap art I commissioned is starting now as well. Yay. Yippee. Nice. Whoa. Oh, Pack! Hello, Pack! Welcome in, readers! Holy! Welcome, how are you guys doing? Pack, how was your stream? My stream is going really well. We are drawing gay slop. We're drawing more gay shit. Look at this gay. By the way, I'm allowed to call this gay slop because that's what he's been calling it. But look at this. This is so cute. But. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Pack, how was your stream? Welcome in. I want to get gay slop art. Pack, get all the gay slop art. I believe in you. I believe in you. But, welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, if you've never been here, my name is the Scrubboy. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I mostly do art, like 99% of the time I do art. And I use he, him pronouns. Welcome in. Also, I got so many follows. Hold on. The Oneza, Mr. Chewbacca, Fanboy6, is it Delvix, Leech Speech, and Jonathan Games? Is it Jonathan Games? There's no A there. Jonathan Games. Thank you guys so much for the follow. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful post-stream wind down shit. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you. Chat. You should add some shading to the tail. I absolutely will. We are not done with it. Right now, I'm working on the hoodie. Pretty soon, we'll move on to the thigh highs and the tail. Those are the only things that have not been shaded yet. But we will absolutely be moving on to those. But, chat, how was your guys's... How are you guys doing? To all the raiders coming in. How was your stream there? Shadowlord616, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. It was good? Hell yeah. The coolest femboy. Wow, what a title. Bold of you to assume a title like that. I respect it. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Also, fanboy, thank you so much for the blankie. I'm very warm now. Feral Ferret! I love ferrets so much. Oh my god, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I love ferrets. I saw a video of a ferret, like a ferret compilation, yesterday, and it's been on my mind ever since. They're so cute. They're just long noodles. Ah ha ha! You turned me into a drawer! Whoa. I think... I need to do a little... Oh, let's not make the brush that big. We need it to be smaller. It's a cool, adorable artwork. Thank you so much. Also, credit to, you know, the person who commissioned this impish for coming up with the idea. Ooh, would that be a shadow or a highlight? I think it might be a highlight, but I think I like it better as a shadow. Chat, fun thing about art. Oh, never. Damn it. Fun thing about art is sometimes you just get to lie. Doesn't mean to make 100% sense, as long as it looks good. I'm new to both the channels, and I didn't get a welcome from Pack or the chat. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure he was just looking at a lot of messages and missed it. But welcome in. I'm gonna make this back. Holy. I'm gonna make this back sleeve a little lighter, and then I think we'll be done with that shading. That turned out really well. I like that. Yeah, exactly. What Impish said. Sometimes streamers just get really overwhelmed with all the people in their chatting at the same time, and they miss the chat. Or they're talking about something and they don't know how to work it into... I do not think Pack was ignoring you on purpose, nor was his chat. If 100 people are talking, how can you blame someone for not seeing one person? Yeah. Okay. This is like one of the big areas. A lot of people are going to be looking at this area, so I have to make sure it's good. I hate being ignored, real. Every time I think of Pack, I think of Minecraft, because that's, like, Pack's thing, is Minecraft. And then I think, ooh, I want to start a new Minecraft world. It's been a while since we've had a Minecraft, like, world that I really dedicated time to. For me, the urge to play Minecraft hits suddenly, but then only lasts 2 weeks. Dude, the 2-week Minecraft phase needs to be studied. Like, why does it exist? Why does everyone universally go through the 2-week Minecraft phase? Okay. I want to do this right. Soft. I love using soft brushes on thighs, because it makes them look so round. I got pulled a little bit back into it recently with early access. That's true. Hightail is a big thing. Always assumed just because of burnout. That is true. Burnout is a big thing. It takes a lot to get past burnout. I don't know how Minecraft YouTubers spend years on the same world. I think it's just because they keep getting big, like, projects that they want to work on, but it always feels like, dude, how do you do that? Day I die. My heart for you. Banger song. I need this to be a little bigger. Curse my fat sausage fingers. That is a sentence. I feel you, but that is a sentence. I built a mega base before. It was so tired of the game after that. That's kind of how I feel. There have been times where I've wanted to build a mega base. I was so sure. And then I get like halfway through it and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Chicory Kiss, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who followed from PAX stream. It means a lot to me that you guys like what you see. Whoa! I always build a basic square hut for my base of operations in Minecraft because it used to be made out of birchwood, but now it's usually made out of cherry woods. Ooh, nice pink. I do enjoy the pink blocks now. I need to make a dedicated pink build. I still haven't been able to do it. Every single time, I'll make it like oh, what is it? Like one of those... I'll make it like not the main block, but a side block. Like a... That's so real, dogs. Me if I was an artist called the Scrub Way? But there's nothing there! I love your music taste, Scrub. Thank you. My music taste is very wild. Today, it was this. I also listen to a lot of hyperpop, so if you come in on another stream and I'm listening to hyperpop, I'm sorry. You might come in into another stream and I'm listening to like 2010 hits. There are a lot of days that I like to give people like the music that they like, because I don't hate that kind of music. It's just not what I seek out. So like we'll have like a playlist of like club beats from like 2010. So like Baby Tonight, the DJ's got us falling in, that kind of shit. So my music that I play on stream changes a lot. So if you do like this or you don't like this, have no fear. It will not be the same every single stream. I am not a one genre guy. Well, I'm only listen to hits from 362, man, when they get those on Spotify, man. Hyperpop is nice. I have a friend who likes it, seems nice. Hyperpop for me is the it's the brain resetter genre. This alternative music is my lock-in genre for when I need to just like focus. because it's got enough energy that I can kind of bop to it, but I don't like blank out. When I listen to hyperpop, it's literally like someone hits my reset button. I completely space. Like it causes like an immediate dissociation, which like I don't mind. It's hyper and it's pop. I love my 2007 to like about 2015 pop music. Yeah. Whoa! Thank you for calling me a good drawer. Where's the tail? Oh, I missed it. Ooh, too big, too big. Probably something like that. I've got this kind of new way of shading where I kind of block where I want the heavy shading to be out. I haven't done that before, and I really am starting to fuck with it. I started doing it with the hair, because I realized I was spending way too much time on the hair. And, I'm really liking the results. I think the most recent art piece that I worked on for myself, my hair, I think it's my profile picture now. Is it my profile picture on Steam? Or do I still have the front-facing one? Or not on Steam. Wow, I was looking at Steam while I was talking about this. My bad. On Twitch. I don't think I've changed it yet. I've been really... Yeah, I haven't changed it yet. So it'd be the one for my Twitter. Yeah, I think I spent like 3 hours on the hair alone. But I also just love texturing hair so much. It just takes so long. So like when it's something that I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on, which does happen sometimes, it's nice that I have this way to kind of speed up the process. From what I see, nobody's Steam profile is ever updated to their current style brand anyway. Huh. I find it kind of sad that most copyright-free music I can find is like funk or super energetic, loud. Not a lot of calm, relaxed stuff. I don't know if you're into jazz, Impish, but there is actually, unironically, a lot of copyright-free jazz. I also recommend looking up, I know this is gonna sound cringe, but like a lot of like game soundtracks, they have to be copyright-free anymore. So you can listen to a lot of those. And there is a lot of super relaxing game OSTs out there. Can you please read my last chat? Oh, give me a second. Make Monday streams dedicated to Minecraft. We call it Minecraft Monday. That'd be funny. I used to have dedicated, like, gaming days back when I wasn't as much of an art streamer. But anymore, I just stream art. So, it used to be that Tuesday and Thursday were my dedicated gaming days, and then Saturday was like a guaranteed art stream. But I've kind of run out of games to play, chat. On stream, at least. At least games that I, haven't played a million times over. Whenever I want to play a game on stream, I don't hesitate to play one. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I have to, like, be careful about, because I'm an art streamer. Nah, I'll play that game. I don't care. But I might do a Minecraft thing. I don't stream on Mondays, though, so I can't call it Minecraft Mondays. Very sad. I like that. I'm just gonna do some, like, light shading here, because I don't want you to look at this really hard. So I'm gonna do something like... Yeah? I think my cat's trying to break into my room. Have you ever played Repo or Kinselpet? I've played Repo a lot. I have not played that second one. I enjoy Repo quite a bit. It's very fun. I don't know why I'm trying to look at the reference to see what this skin tone should be shaded as. Yeah, that works. If you ever play Kinetopet, make sure you turn streamer mode on. Oh, okay. I mean, I default streamer mode all the time, but yeah. Understood. Chat, usually we end about now, but I'm almost done with this, so I think I'm gonna finish this. I have to type up a few things. Let me find the reference picture. Yeah. I wonder what font that is. Oh, I should draw the heart as well. Hmm. How will we know what cornfield you're hiding in then? Hey, man. You'll just have to start searching the fields. I'm in one of them. Oh, I'm still set to all this. Where did my thing go? There it is. Thank you for the posture check. I am sitting up as straight as I can be right now. Right now, I have to look down to, Why are you still circular? I forgot how to turn that off. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Why are you that color? That's why. This is not the right text, but I just want to get it on the page. Alright, let's find a text that works. Wait, you're not this, are you? No, that's close, though. That's bold. No, that's not it. I like both of those, though. Might use that if we don't find anything a bit closer. I will be back. Alright. Can there be a redeem where it encourages bad posture? No. I will just redeem that so I can slouch like the gremlin I am. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna make, so the text is like this dark brown. I'm gonna make it like this dark purple. Why? You cannot tell me this is like your new default. Wait, is this song stream appropriate? I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard this song. I'm listening to a radio. So, whatever song comes on. Oh, I see. I see Ronnie Radke is the vocals. I was thinking that sound familiar. Chat, Ronnie is Well, the song isn't gonna be in the VOD because I have music separated from the VOD, so I'm not too worried about it. Why? Goob! Okay, I don't want this to be bold, but I do want you to be bold. I want you. Please! Okay. Goob. I think the song is more okay than I remembered it being. Yeah. I think that is so white. Holy. We're in the home stretch chat. I need to fix this. We have to make the horns glow, and then we have to put blush on him. And then we're done. I gotta fix this, though. I hate that this happens sometimes. Oh, for heart rev? Oh, yeah, I can do that heart. This is so really dark. There we go. That's better. Uh, What? Copy image, please. There we go. Actually. I can tone him down, yeah. Okay, that looks good from afar. Let me... Yeah, like that. Oh. Easy fix. What? Okay, so I press copy instead of cut for some reason. Whatever. How far toned down do you want? Do you want like barely bright or a little bit or... I was scrolling YouTube shorts and finally found a grifter the fastest not interested in my life. Dude, real. Grifting is not the way, chat. Barely. Ooh. I'm sorry. So my throat was like, I don't know if like some saliva went down the wrong pipe or like what, but like my eyes started watering too. I was in pain. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it all the way back up and slowly work it down. I'm thinking like right here. Just barely, but also like still definitely there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to. I'm thinking this. Yes. Alright. Then we need one without text. What the hell are you? What are you a part of? There you go. Oh my gosh, I just realized. There we go. Hi Kiora, welcome in. Alright, let's save this as... There we go. Kiora VT, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'll send both of these over to you. Maybe. Where are they? I'm in my pictures, that's why I can't see them. There you go. Yippee! You said that like as I said it. You said the seal of approval as I said that. That's so funny. Alright, chat. We have finished it. It took 4.5 hours. But we did it. It looks great. I actually really like how this one turned out. I like how this one turned out a lot. Yeah, I was waiting for him. Alright, chat. Chat, it is time. I am sorry. We must depart, though. Let's find someone to raid, chat. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Vivi's doing Minecraft? Wait, is that Snarler? Is Snarler live right now? Snarler's not live right now. What the hell? Is my thing bugged? I think my Twitch side panel is it is. Okay. I use Opera and I have a little side panel that I usually look for people. I'm showing a bunch of cool people that are never live while I'm live. Whoa, thank you, Felix. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a good one. We could raid Fua. We could raid... Can you show me my sidebar, please? Okay, there we go. Could raid... Well, we could raid Puff. Puff is live. I've never gotten to raid Puff before. Ah! Shut up. Shut up, ads. They're giving me ads, chat. Thank you for the stream. This helped my anxiety a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Have a great day and night. Your art is very cute. Thank you so much, Chicory. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you liked my music. Oh. Alright, chat. We are going to be rating Puff Rat. It is another rat. I'm giving you guys to another rat. They're playing Terraria with Kerr and Sani. It looks like they're getting their ass kicked. They're in hell right now. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys to everyone who followed and subbed, and thank you to everyone who rated today. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys on Thursday. We'll probably do some more art unless I find a game I want to play all of a sudden. But I have no idea. No idea. So, chat. Shit. 93 slices? Holy. Since there's a lot of new people in here, if you would like to join my Discord or follow me on any of my socials, there they all are. If you really like my art and want to commission me, there is a link to my VGen where all my prices are linked and all of my... That is how you commission me, through that website. 1 slice. Why didn't your cheese work? I think it's on cooldown, fanboy. So try again in like 10 seconds. 1 slice is crazy. Yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna promote today. I have a million other things I could promote, but I don't like promoting everything at once, because we'll be here for like 10 minutes. Here are my raid messages. What? Raid. First one is if you have a sub. The second one is if you are not subbed. 36 cheese. Not bad. I can feel a hole in my fridge growing by the day. Oh. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for did that not... Invalid username? No, it's not. Oh, I put 2 T's. Whatever. Chat, thanks for so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for sticking with me. I'll see you guys on Thursday. My words of advice for today are fucking stick with it, you know? I feel like that's on brand today. Fucking stick with that shit. Took me 3 months to get on testosterone. Here I am today. I'm really glad that I'm going through this journey with you guys. And I will see you guys next time. Yeah. fuck, I don't know what else to say. Bye-bye, senpai. Bye, fanboy. I hope you guys have wonderful days. I'm gonna raid you guys out, like, right now. I'll wait, like, 5 seconds. But I'm gonna raid you guys out now. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye, Bye, Ferret. Bye, Royal. Bye, Imbish. Bye, Felix. Bye-bye. Bye!
Followed that it was mid.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I am mid.
I literally said mid.
Hello, mid.
I heard you say they were all down there, and that was it.
Yeah, and then I heard footsteps and I said mid.
Right. Alright, time to die.
Instant.
I had to go
Ooh.
longer because Pack rated me, and that was the rate of 200. But like, bro,
Ooh.
the entire like 7:30, I was looking at VC like, man, I really just want to be in there right now. And then about 7:38, Pack rated me, and I was like, fuck, I gotta go longer.
Okay, no one's going A. That means my duty to solo whole day.
My chat broke as Pack was raiding, so I couldn't get
no.
a second shout out as quickly as I wanted to.
I'm coming over to you, buddy.
I don't know why my chat's
Demodding
been
you,
breaking like
unmodding
that.
you.
Maybe.
Can't believe you.
What the fuck?
Nice, buddy.
If only I had another cool mod in my stream.
Keyboard industry.
In the stream. Nah, it was fine.
Man, who'd ever mod?
Who would ever mod for the
Who would ever
Scrubway
mod?
548?
I shouldn't have fucking survived that round, bro.
Dude, I recorded my, this is my voice one day on T video, and I look like ass because I have this fucking rash on my face.
No.
But it's alright. It'll make for a funny story.
See what happens when I solo hold A?
Don't worry, you won't solo whole day for long.
That was a
Around with you.
terrible fucking smoke.
I'm hearing a lot, eh? Nope, I'm schizo. They're mid.
Oh my god, stream is over. I get to listen to the song I'm obsessed with.
Where the fuck is orange?
Wait, Keeb, is that you? The C#6 or whatever?
Yeah.
C#6.
That's such a banger. What does that even mean?
Look at look at the side chat too.
Oh my god,
You
it's
know you
not
want to
letting
play
me.
me.
You
It's,
want to play me?
it's not letting me.